Evening. Hello, Molly, Maniac, Sam. Molly over on the tubes as well. You'll get a picture in a moment. I'm sorry for the delay, but I was doing a graphic update and also trying to sort the sound alerts out. I think I've done both. Still no picture. Maybe now. Maybe no. You don't want that gamma on. Hello, Ike, Kev, Jack. Hi, Feckin. Hello, dude. Yeah, YouTube's really sharp on that. I mean, what Twitch does is it tends to let it sail by. They're not as up on it on live streams, and they'll just mute that section of the VOD. But YouTube, yeah, you've got to be really careful. I played like 20 seconds of a song and that was the whole thing gone. The whole VOD. No longer monetized. Hi, PD. Hello, Russell. Right, we're gonna check the summer camp again because we're right next to it. But I think I'll go the sensible way up and have a look up on the hill. I want to find the water where it's shallow. This will do. I got all sorts of crap from that failed base raid that was happening. Should be working on YouTube fine, yeah. Yeah, I got back and we had killed the other guy, and I picked a load of scraps up, but someone had troll-based it. They put 4, 5, maybe even 6 skins deep of gates with 6-way locks, and there was nothing inside. Let's give you some super zoom. You're my eyes. A shadow. No, it's that's next level, that is, because if you think about it, you've got to go out, collect all those resources, essentially make a base that's really difficult to break into. I mean, finding 5 or 6 of those locks, and you'd have to have all the resources needed for making the fence panels, the gates. It's not 5 minutes work. It's not something that you can just knock up. It's not like putting a four fence panels around a well. I just see one zombie down there, but let's go in anyway. Oh god, I'm hungry already. I've just eaten something. Thank you, Vekund. 1 point closer to that elusive 100 that we've got close to in the past. 100 points. That means prizes for me. Well, I was thinking yesterday that the guy must have had bad experiences with people breaking into bases and stealing all his stored loot. That they could clearly know, they knew how to make a decent base. So just thought, right, okay, I'm going to get done over like that. I'm going to troll those that are breaking into bases. I thought it was quite good, actually. Quite liked it. Hey, we've got a blaze. We ain't got any blaze ammo, though. Don't know where to put the blaze, either. I think we're going to be taking it, though. Put the Mosin down. It's got one in it. I'm sure we'll find some. The PU scope will appear, yes. Well, we might not get anything good here. It's that jacket's non-native. Someone's been through. Who knows how long ago. That'll kick around for a bit. I hate the way that does that. Badly damaged. Okay, we'll switch out. The way the bush rustles as you go past the end of that building. Inside. All the scopes again. There's loads of scopes here yesterday. Okay, we'll take another bottle. I'm going to get a Winchester. I should probably change my pants. Oh, that they're got more capacity in the hunter pants and they're warmer. Not that I really need the capacity. Again, another jacket that doesn't live here. Okay, we'll take these pants. We'll also take all the crap I've got. But I will sort that. I'll sort through that in a bit. I don't know if I want this M16 really. The only reason I sort of took it was because there's a 60 round mag clip thrown into the deal. There's the PU scope, badly damaged, so we're not going to switch to that. Oh, there's a box of 308. Problem solved. Alright, crack. Right, I think that we're going to try and get this blaze upgraded to a Winchester. My primary thought. So, run to the castle via the checkpoint. We'll get some new shoes as well. These trainers are a bit bright. And once we get clear of that place, I'm going to have a bit of a sift through this lot. Decide what to keep, what not to. I don't have any armour. But the pistol I've got doesn't have any ammo. So I can't really go and do mosquito. I'm out of tag. Right, bit of a sort out. Never going to need the Mosin ammo now. We'll line these up. I'll fetch some more water as well. I don't know why I've got 2 containers. Agnel. I've only got 1 spin on a bandage. Aware of that. Both my knives are badly damaged. That one's damaged. Don't need to keep them all. That's 380 to go in there, but I don't have... I don't think I need 2 pistol suppressors. I suppose I might ruin one. Yeah. And I think we keep the M16 and see what it turns up at the Northwest evac. I had Paul's stream on for a little bit today while I was doing some other things, and he said that they were doing some event where the devs were dressed up as zombies and they were chasing them or something. I don't know. I assume this was true. And he went to go into this bunker and smacked his noggin on the low roof. Carried on like a trooper, of course, until he realised he'd actually done some damage because it was bleeding, so he got carted off to hospital and they put a stitch in. So it wasn't anything too dramatic. He just banged his head. Hi, good deeds. No, I suppose if you're blessed with 6 foot plus in height, you've got to get used to. I don't know how tall Paul is, but it was a low bunker, low roof in a bunker. But if you are blessed with the height, then with it comes the dangers. I never smacked my head on anything. It doesn't sound tall. I seem to remember with conversation with him in the past that he is around 6 foot, so he's tallish. I don't mean this as a disrespect to Paul either, but yeah, actually, could cope with him today. I'm not. That's what I mean. Let me just say that I've listened to Paul in the past, but for too long, it's not my cup of tea. But today he was really subdued because he was feeling a bit under the weather. And he's not the most manic person anyway. But he was it was a pleasant listen. Quite enjoyed his stream. Well, I guess it did help that the subject matter was of interest, yeah. I thought it was worth going in there. Might have snagged a box of 556. Yeah, well, I think Paul was expecting to be put up in a luxury 5-star hotel. And he took some fancy whiskey to share out. And then he's lugging it from the bottle. Because he's been stuffed in a tent in the middle of the fucking forest. Hiya, Ted. Sorry, I didn't see that over there on YouTube. I wasn't at the survivor camp. I got asked, like, would I want to go? Like, many people asked me, would I want to go? None of the devs asked me, but, you know, my initial reaction was, no, I don't think I wouldn't fancy it. But having heard what they got up to and the stuff they were doing, it sounded a bit like a sort of enjoyable venture. I'd quite happily rough it out in a tent in a survivor camp round a fire with guitars and drinks and laughter. That'd be right up my street. It wouldn't so much be up my street going to a restaurant and sitting down and having a meal with a load of people I don't really know, don't really care for. I don't socialise, or I don't interact with these streamers or any streamers for that matter. So it would be very alien to me to go along to something like that and not actually know anyone. I'd feel very self-conscious and awkward. I think it's 1 o'clock. 24 hours from when Scotty posted, which was 1 p.m. UK time. Hi, Ziggy. Thank you for the tier 2, Ziggy. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. I think it's Scotty's account. I think it was on a DayZ tweet. I've spotted something on Twitter that you haven't seen, and I've told you about it, Molly. I'm very pleased with this day. It's the first. Fight back. Molly's normally the one to keep me up to speed with happenings on social media. Oh my god, did I not take the 308? I don't see it anywhere. Holy shit, that's so fucking bad. Is it here and I just don't see it? Oh, it's here. I'm looking for a box. I didn't realise I'd opened it. Oh, food's a priority, really. Looks all clear down here. I did this the other day. I looked down here, thought, ah, no zombies, let's go. Got down there, half a dozen dead zombies on the floor. So, never be too careful. So often this gets mined as well. Mined and trapped, though. I did. There was a bear up in the woods. If a bear comes charging down that hill, though, now, I'm not trying to kill it with this SKS. It's just let it knock me out, really. Yeah, well, the place the snipers like to go, up by those crosses up there, actually spawns these zombies in. If someone's camping in that sniper spot, the zombies would be there. Something worth taking note of. Try and get some food from here. Rangefinder. Something. Is that a 101? Wow. There's 2 bits of tier 4 loot there. 20 round Larmag. Oh, I guess we take it. Really don't expect to find that gun. Hey, Boone. Ooh. And I got us killed last time, but I'm going to take it. I think there should be a chance to spawn zombies with plates here. There isn't. I don't have any AK ammo at all. I shouldn't be playing with these zombies because I've only got 1 spin on my bandage. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, Johnny Obi. I did change boots, yeah. I don't particularly like those, but they like to be a bit more hard wearing than my trainers that are about buggered. Right, I think I'm going to have to hit these vehicles and try and get some food. That's such a find. Getting a press vest there. What did I just take? There was something in that car and I just took it without opening the door. Uri Geller style. Because I can't think of any other magician type person. It's a mystery. We'll find out later. Paul Daniels is also dead. Look, it would be a magic trick, that would. Oh, I've got a pair of trainers. Okay, we'll probably take those. These are a bit bright, aren't they? These boots. Where did the 60 round mag go? Oh, it's here, look. Look at that bastard. Hi, Robin. Hello, DM. Hi, Dozer. Right, we've got that. Now then, if you had an SKS and you had an M16, the M16's got 23 rounds in it. Would you be using the M16 as your primary or the SKS? I think I know the answer to most of the people that are going to answer this. Alright, I've not got a battery for that. I've only had bad experiences with it. Admittedly, I've only used it a couple of times, but I was shooting at a target probably that far away. I had it on burst, and before I know it, I was about up here somewhere, and I'd only pulsed it like 2 or 3 times. I know you're supposed to control the recoil and all that shit. I seen it bounce really heavy. Yeah, I don't have the PU, but that was through choice. I much prefer the irons. If I'm going to do any any long work, I'll get the gun out for the long work. There's a barrel sat there. I bet there's nothing in it. It's just been ripped off a train. Stop pre-ordering video. I'm going to call you SP. How you doing? Because saying that name out loud is just too much. Yeah, I always stream this late. I tend to start at about 10 o'clock UK time and then go for 4 hours, 5 hours maybe. But do be aware that if you see it in the stream, it might spoil a video. I know you like to watch the videos. Right, Winchester. Talking of videos, I haven't actually set recording going. I'm going to take this PU. I don't think I'll ever use it, but I'll take it. Very situational as to whether or not I want to shoot someone at 200-300 meters multiple times. Hit him, Mampy. No, I think streaming's can be seen a bit like a radio, can't it? Not when I'm streaming though, because I have prolonged periods of not saying anything. But if you've got someone with an inoffensive voice and not too strong opinions on stuff, quite easygoing, I think it works. Even if it's just on a second tab, background noise. SKS can be reloaded on the run. You have to do the SKS dance though, where you run around a tree like this, reloading. Yeah, you've got to tick boxes, Fecund. You do have to be a nodding dog to a certain degree, or just keep your opinions to yourself. If they're controversial. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you SP this is too on YouTube. If you you end up down the YouTube rabbit hole of allowing it to keep you entertained. There's really is. It could end up anywhere. At least with a stream, you kind of know where you stand. Don't you not the coastal cops? Oh, you can say that. Second. On Twitch, you can get away with saying that. Just don't try and say it on YouTube if you want to earn money. It reminds me of a part in a book I read, Bob Mortimer's book. You remember George Dawes off, I think I might have told this story before, so forgive me if you've heard it. George Dawes off Shooting Stars, bald-headed baby. Bob was at a comedy store where they just allow people to come on and do stuff. And George Dawes came on and just said cunt about 100 times. Just stood there, kept on saying it. And that was his sketch. And he lasted as well. They didn't, like, with those things, the audience decide when you go. If they start going, oh, start grumbling, they'll kick you off. But they let him stand there and say that word that many times. It was been quite an experience. So that's just demonetised off YouTube anyway. It was a bit too early for the C word. Hi, John T. Hello, Wayne. Well, he just came up on his own. He just came up on his own to the microphone and repeated that word. I guess just trying to test the water. See what's taboo, what's not. I don't feel like any word should be taboo. I feel like actions and the way that you use a word should be more powerful than the word itself. I don't like there being taboo words. They're made taboo by people that get offended by them. No more Stowmarket to Ipswich cycling. Apparently Ipswich got promoted. There's a guy down the road who supports them. Who I loosely know. I didn't find any food, did I? No, I didn't. remember coming to this town and it was absolutely littered with explosives. Everyone was trying to protect a base. And it was a cheater as well. To boot. Okay. Hey, I got the Winchester, by the way. That wasn't unheard, untold, uncommented. Oh shit. I don't want to shoot him with that big ass gun. Oh, there's some food, look. We need that. Right now. You sneaky cat. There's usually animals that live over there. I'll go and see if there's any animals. We need some duct tape to make suppressors for our super sniper. So I should check the outbuildings while I'm at it. We can make a troll base. I came in here. Remember that jacket? I checked in here as well. Does that tin of spaghetti's not getting us far? I'll tell you what led me onto Coastal Cops. I know you mentioned it, Molly, that I ended up down that rabbit hole. And I don't know how I ended up down this rabbit hole in the first place that led me to Coastal Cops. But it's just one of those recommended things that you stupidly click on. It was Gorman of the North. Gorman of the North. And they were in Newcastle, actually. This reminded me, mentioning Newcastle, and also Molly mentioning what I get as the next play. And there's this mush that's working the doors there, and he's part of the old school, apparently. That's how they label it. He's an old school bouncer. Because it's all regulated now. When I grew up, there was a family that run all the doors. And pretty much almost like protection racket job. For all the clubs and pubs. There's a mushroom there. And they would provide the doorman, whether the establishment wanted it or not. But anyway, I was interviewing him. They sort of do this bit where they cover them on the doors and they're smashing people's faces in, or at least arguing with people and telling them to back off, you don't want any of this, son, back off. And then they switch to like he's a normal bloke, let's go to his house, and he's listening to some jazz. And then out of the blue, they're just talking to him, and out of the blue he goes, anyone touches my daughters, that's it. I'll fucking have them. And no one even asked him or mentioned or talked about his daughters. He just came out with it. It was like someone had clicked a switch. But that's how I ended up. That's how I ended up on Coastline Cops. It was Norman the doorman that sent me there. Well, you know me, Molly. I can do a Newcastle accent, but I don't want to attract a load of dogs because I go very high pitched. Right. Well, the animals aren't here that usually live here, so I guess it's Lopatino for food. Oh, animals over there. I can't shoot them quietly. Coastline cops. Policemen. Not cocks. Although there were plenty of those evident. Is there any feature mechanical deep bug from legacy versions of DayZ that used to make you moan about it or hate, but now you actually kind of miss it? I think you probably don't get as many comedy moments because the engine's way more polished. But I think that the game is in a way better place because of it. You know, you think of walking out of a house and you drop down a step and a leg goes. Hi, Jojo. But I can't think of any of those that were that would actually want me to have them in the game, or even have fond memories of them. Bicycle. Oh, there's a good one. You mentioned hiding in a tree to stop from getting wet. Hiding in a tree to stop zombies hitting you. But yeah, I guess you could call the bicycle derpy as hell. It was it was so unrealistic, yet brilliant at the same time. But I just can't imagine it being in a game like this now. Like the modded version of the bicycle that got added, the very first iteration of it was a little bit janky. And it had its special moments. But it was still a world apart from the mod bicycle. Don't fancy shooting that deer right next to where I need to be cooking it, so I'm gonna trust to going into a town to try and find some food. A YouTube vid's got you through a tough day at work. You're welcome. You miss DayZ is dead. What people saying that it's dead? A crest on a motorbike. There was a whole raft of those DayZ's dead videos at one time. Not so long ago. Well, not so long ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I tried to play it. Not recently, but I tried to play it probably 4 or 5 years ago. Oh my god. The DayZ mod, that is. So bad. I can't think of another good source for food other than the cows near the crossroads at BMC, but I don't really like... It's a right danger zone, that is. Possibility I could shoot one of these deer with a pistol if I get close enough. But we've kind of gone past them now, so... You like the mod, especially when Frankie played it. Frankie was a great storyteller, and he could make really good videos. But the problem is that he got so popular that he felt pressurized into providing content that a game like DayZ doesn't allow you to provide on a regular basis, and then started to make his videos. Without telling anyone. Lingor Island. I just killed everything though. That's all I ever did. There was no storytelling in my videos. It's right, here's a bit of music. There's a guy over there, he looks suspect. Bang, he's dead. Right, okay, next one. You know, if I was looking for 357, I bet I wouldn't find a box. Probably want some gamma. Just sorting it out for myself because it's reset after doing the driver update. Got a button now. Look, hope you're impressed. Is it called gamma? Because that's literally what it is. Elucidate. Piss flaps. Cock ring. Ah, you're one of those, are you? Okay. You fancy a bit of the old cock ring? It made it sound like I was saying you're one of those, you're homosexual, which is not the intention at all. Before anyone starts calling me silly names. My God, it's crazy you have to say things like that, isn't it? Hi, Sam. Why is there no ragdoll in DayZ? Because they put the ragdoll in DayZ and they couldn't work the physics of it. When it hit the nav mesh on the Z and Y axis, the stuff slipped down the hill. So if you die here, you just go and you wouldn't stop until it leveled out. Some of that was true. But that was the reason they couldn't figure out how to get it to work, and they decided that rather than trying to fix it, which would take a long time, they would sort of simulate a ragdoll. I've asked people whether or not they would prefer to actually have ragdoll and have bodies sliding down the hill. I actually asked one person, and they said they would take that over no ragdoll. I think, like, if you played the game for a little bit with sliding bodies and the impact it has, like, it's absolutely game breaking. You never get a false positive with anything. You know exactly what's happened. You never be double tapping. Oh, he's dead, he's sliding. Yeah, he's down the bottom of the hill. Oh, fuck, I can't loot him. But at least he looked good when he died. Yeah, but he's got a foul. Tough shit, he's under the map. So now for the future, what days do you normally stream up to midnight UK time? Every day except Saturday, Sunday. No, sorry, every day except Sunday, Monday. And on YouTube, sometimes I don't have a Tuesday stream. If it clashes with a video that I've released, then there won't be a stream on Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday to be sure, and most of the time Tuesdays. I'm not going for the cop, Jack. That's alright. I spotted it in time to tell you. There was a moth flying around. There's all these CR mags that I could take. When they've only got 2s, 3s and 4s in them, I can't be asked to get the 9mm out of there. I just loping around Lopatino like it's Berezino. I should really be paying it more respect because it's a place where you'll meet someone with a very big gun. You hope they're going to announce that they're going to move DayZ to reforge your engine, survival servers, and more importantly, Epoch with helis, tanks, rocket trucks are going to exist again. Moving too close to armor for me for that. DayZ's a survival simulator, not a military sim. That's the problem I would have with that. I really think the well, I mean they could move it to the reforger engine, but it would need a lot of work and a lot of the assets to it redoing. And I don't think that DayZ, being as old as it is... Yes, exactly, SP. It would more likely be a DayZ 2 than it would be rehashing this. If you've got a new engine to work with, opens up more possibilities, more mechanics, game mechanics. Then trying to carry on flogging this. It's got a very good solid player base and it's got a good name in the industry. Could very easily sustain a sequel if it was as good and had loads of new features. Not just a repolish on a new engine with all these assets. You know, like, we've all seen these enough now. We want different versions, we want different towns, we want things that look completely different. I don't need water, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know where that zombie is. Must be on the roof. Sounds like he's on my shoulder, breathing in my ear. Can't decide if I like it or not. You know, I haven't picked any food up in this town. Based on what one streamer said, I think it's just a new map. Well, it shouldn't have been. It should. They're all under NDAs, aren't they? The people that went. So no one should know, other than those that went. And those that went shouldn't have told anyone. And if you went and told someone that's also a streamer or content creator, and you're one of the people that went, then I think you're a bit daft. That actually looks like a horse. Can you see it? That fence. Maybe it's just me that sees that. What, the frost line? Well, I mean, no one knows that whether the frost line is going to be an engine. Wobo has suggested that he's got a few. He's chucked a jigsaw puzzle up in the air and put it 100-piece jigsaw puzzle, and then put it together using 4 pieces. And he don't know. No one knows. Only those that went know. Jesus Christ, I've got no food here at all. I know I've said that twice now, but that's how annoyed I am of the situation. Oh shit, that's the wrong gun. Loose lips sink ships. I like that phrase. I like that saying. I mean, DM, if that's the case, if someone's gone and said it, and they've said it to a friend, and they've let it slip on a stream, then that's well, that's pretty daft, isn't it? I don't think under those circumstances, if a game company whisks me away for a week in another country, expenses paid, I'm going to respect that NDA. I think the majority of people have. But because you're not naming who it is, I don't think you should. We should probably stop the conversation right there, because we've got nothing to go on. And that'll just lead to speculation. I got some fruit, so that's something, I suppose. Hi, Sal. Put up in the lap of luxury. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind those conditions. I'd actually prefer it to a 5-star hotel. Not for a prolonged period of time. I certainly wouldn't get into the whole role-playing bullshittery. That wouldn't appeal to me. I've just eaten all my food. I was going to save one. I've got 5 more rounds here. Oh no, I haven't. The 308. And there's not 5, there's 17. Right, be calm. Doing good, thank you. I don't actually know where to go. I'll go this way. Don't normally go this way. I thought there was another town. Oh, there is. It's over there. Just going to check, make sure the server has got population. It was a little bit low when I joined. Oh, it's full. That's good. I have vague memories of that, Beacon. I like when DayZ was being, when the standalone was being touted as being released, they didn't actually have a date. It got fever pitch on Reddit. It really did, and I was lapping up every bit of gossip, every bit of information, hanging on all the words of the devs. I got completely hooked, and don't mind admitting it. I was going straight across that open field, you're right. DayZ had a hype train way before Twitch did. It was a hilarious thing. Yeah, I even made videos about it. I rehashed the devs streams, did voiceovers. I was completely and utterly sold, and quite happily, as it turns out. Because at the time I said it's the best game I've ever played, and I still think it is. Here we are, a decade plus later. I saw, well, Rene went there, and I saw all his photographs. And I've seen, because Poland's quite close to the Czech Republic, and Tope went over and did some drone cam footage. I've seen that. The arguments of people trying to get their videos up on Reddit. It was a feisty fucking place. I got a stalker, some bloke that said he was from Russia. He was going to come and fucking top me because he reckoned I was putting videos up and I was rigging the votes. It got a bit nasty, I can tell you. No, I never played Arma 2. First experience of it was the mod, and then we transitioned to playing oh, what's that military version of it on the Arma 2? I don't know what it's called. Wasteland. We played a bit of that. A fucking absolute scream on that, and there was a few of us. But yeah, that was my first experience was the mod. Sent from his iPhone. He actually had a YouTube channel. This guy. I shan't go into too much detail. But he felt that my videos were getting prioritized, and I was something to do with the staff. That was his first theory. And I was getting all my videos promoted, and they were getting high up in the Reddit hits. And his weren't. But his were absolutely fucking terrible. And that's not me saying that mine were brilliant. That's me saying my opinion was his videos were terrible. I mean, my early videos, they were not to the same sort of standard as they are now. I think I've developed a little bit as an editor and improved. But he didn't like me saying that. Understandably. So he then moved on to, when he actually realised that I wasn't anything to do with the Reddit staff, he moved on to saying that I was vote rigging with like I got some proxies going, 20 accounts, and I was getting all my videos high up. And it got quite heated, and that's when the death threats came. So I just stepped out of it. I thought, well, I don't need any of this shit. Reddit has served a purpose for me. I'll not interact with that person, and I will just put videos on when I feel like I want to put videos on. I won't I was hard hitting Reddit. I was hard hitting it. Yeah, I did do a few wasteland videos. I watched one back recently and it actually had me crying laughing. But it was more because I know the characters involved and I remember the occasion. Not because the video itself was really that funny. What happened was really quite funny, but if you add on top of that, knowing the characters that were there and experiencing it firsthand. What is with the food situation? I'm surviving off plums and pears. This is one of those towns that I don't actually know very well, so most places I can loot on autopilot, but I'm having to pay a bit of attention to where I'm going. I don't come here very often. I should have grabbed the cock, yes. But I do feel like when you have... What's that noise? I should preface this with DayZ. When you have some cock, within about half an hour you need some more. Hi, Tom. Oh, someone's trolling. Ow. Okay. We're just gonna starve then, right? I gotta go back and get fruit, I suppose. That's about all I've got. I've looted the whole town. Now I'm gonna have to go back and scavenge the fruit that spawned. Sort of backtrack into the area where I was. I haven't done those bits up there. Need some ammo in my glach. Oh, Mitchell. I like the way that zombie's laid at that doorway. Oh no, this has gone wrong, hasn't it? Okay, that's fixed. Seen more I've seen more Mosins than I have cans of food. Apparently I'm cold. Why that is? Shit, I always put the pistol on number 2. What? I'm gonna get kicked off the server, aren't I? I'll stand still for a minute. That smoke in the distance. I think so. Could be just the fact that the gamma's on, it's looking a bit odd. You know, bear in mind that I'm also looking for duct tape, and I've done 2 towns now. Mainly I've done the residential, but it does spawn there as well. Hi, Lime. Is there a well just there? There is. Okay, we'll top up with water. If not else. Did you see the DayZ real life stuff? The streamers went over to an event with the devs. Is that what you mean? I can't win. Fecond, grab the woolly hat. And then people will tell me off for not having proper protection on my head. I could repair that actually, then I'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be DayZ 2. Oh, I just clicked the button then. Must be spawning in the food. There's a hungry lad here. I think I looted this. Oh, no, I didn't. But I would have opened this door. Right, well, I suppose I have to go back and check the trees. I mean, obviously, if I'd have known this, I'd have just stood still for about 15 minutes and just gone and looted trees. But I don't think I've actually got anything out of this town at all. Out of the two towns. Quite specific, the stuff I want. Well, I don't suppose food's that specific. There's a lot of different tins of food you could get. But duct tape is. Yeah, two shitty prunes. That's all I've got to show for my endeavours. A powder. There's always a respawn up here. The smart money is on leaving an area when you don't find anything, but it's just so far up in the northwest. It's not like anyone's been through this town and picked it clean of all the food. It's just one of those anomalies where no food's spawning. Not even any custard to go with them. Custard and cock. Oh, the prunes. Hi, Aaron. You see, what's probably happened here is all the fruit that spawned up here, because I've gone far enough away, is despawned. I care to dance. Custard was mentioned, but it was a mistake. It was a misplaced order. I think they should shut up as soon as you smash their brain open, rather than carry on screaming. Damn! Can't do it this way. Jesus Christ, I'm just going to leave this town, obviously. Are you suggesting I'm using an Xbox controller? $100k subs, are you going to drink 2 litres of prune juice? I don't think I've ever had prune juice. Doesn't sound very appealing though. Oh, I've got sunglasses. That's about the most exciting thing that's happened. I found some sunglasses. I was running around in DayZ for 4 hours. I shot several zombies. Feasted on some cop. And found some sunglasses. 8 out of 10 would play again. I see. I shan't then. Am I still cold? What's up with the guy? Can I fix this? That might sort me out. I thought I had a leather sewing kit. I don't need one. I tell you where I'm going to go to get food. I'm going to the bus station at Novaya Petrovka. You won't say that when someone attacks me with a pistol and it clinks off my helmet. Like Wonder Woman with a cock. See, I'm absolutely fine now. Just needed to touch that up. It's a hunting house. So it is. Ooh. Yeah, I've got enough to turn it down now. Not quite 80, no. I'm really low on 9mm. Plenty of 308 if I found a Makarov. How it is. I got 20, 40, 68 plus 4. Getting close to 80. Enough to not want to take a few loose rounds anyway. Probably wouldn't take any boxes either. In a DMR it's different, but not. Airfield's just through there, so I'm in dangerous territory. So I should probably just be a bit careful. You're a pro, you've got this. I think my inadequacies are all too apparent, having played some of the Battle Royale. Some very sharp players out there in DayZ. I know this is a hunting house. Yeah, true. They could all be playing Battle Royale. Oh, some food. Look at that. Some peanuts in this hunting house. I know where I'm going to get the food from anyway, so I'm alright. I'm not stressing. Remember they used to have food houses and gun houses. I sort of miss that. Suppose you kind of have it now with the hunting houses. Look ahead while sprinting. What does that do? Let's see. That's fuck all. But all that does is stop you from seeing what's in front of you. Oh, I'm going! It might lower the model slightly by maybe this much, like a few millimeters. You maybe don't get shot one time in 100 because of it. That's all I can see. And I don't need to watch the vid, I've just done it. You saw yourself how much of the profile it removes. Oh, there's a train here. Just a normal train though. Not interested in that. I mean, I assume it doesn't have military. I suppose I should check, because I could top up this M16. It is military, you're right. It's a shit military though. God, that's terrible. Oh, warhead. I got shotgun at a train just here the other day. On Battle Royale as it goes. Made me shout a load of stuff that I didn't intend to shout. Wow, that was awful. There's an ACOG there, 6 times ACOG. That's the best thing this train's got to offer, and I don't need it. There you go, Molly's found the clip. It's not a good idea to operate in and around these apartments. I always think it, but the lure of the food. I need food. And they're just the other side. My penis is on the ground somewhere near that train. Yeah, they're thinking of using it as one of the stoppers for the train things. You know, them massive, big bits that attach to the carriages. I don't know what they call them. Buffers. Now everything seems alright my end. There's no food here. Been robbed. I said sports bra. You reckon the kiosk by the fairground here? Oh, look. Wow, look at that. Waiting for a bus. I'm gonna get you. But, you know, I've certainly been in and around the stuff. Not like I'm, There's a press vest. Look at that. Oh, a 9mm. It's not like I'm shirking. Is there only one kiosk here? Shitting hell, man. That's probably because you added them to the juice server. I'll just go to Grishino. I'll find something there. Probably. Probably not. I could do the police station here and try and get some more ammo for the M16. I think there's enough in it for one round of fighting. I think where that'll come in is if I've got two people and I manage to shoot one of them. And then I don't have to do the SKS dance to get the gun reloaded. I can just switch to the M16. Actually find nothing. Found nothing. I don't like searching for loot. I like, if you don't like searching for loot and don't like grind of that aspect of survival game, then I think, you know, there are alternatives out there that you can go on modded servers where there's stuff 10 times loot or whatever. But I don't like it when there's... I found the duct tape. I don't like it when the anomaly happens where there's several towns that you go to and there's absolutely nothing food-wise. So I don't mind putting the hours in, don't mind putting the effort in to try and find stuff, but, you know, you've got to have a reward. This is starting to feel like a grind that's not enjoyable. It's me. That's vanilla for you. I don't get it that often though. It doesn't happen that often. And I play vanilla all the time. Need something to... Fucking hell, I thought I was a dude up there then. Need something to break it up a little bit. You know, like a little encounter. Bloke standing on top of one of these apartments or something. Yeah, I don't think I'd still be running around down the bottom there, though, if he was stood up there with a sniper rifle. They do say, and I've said, if you stand in the same place for long enough, people will come along. And it is very true. This isn't a bad place to stay, but really have much... The clock is on, if you like, with that yellow apple. Suppose we just plod on and try and get something. I mean, I've had the opportunity to shoot at deer, but I just didn't like where I had to shoot at them because at the time I didn't have a suppressor. Where did she go? Oh, she's there. Look. Like a little dog. Oh shit, I didn't reload it. I always hope there's someone watching from afar. I'm not going to read the rest of the sentence. I suppose, fam. I've been put in this position by DayZ. Shooting zombies in the Via Petrovka for food. And I've only got one spin on a bandage. Bollocks to it. Oh shit, they're everywhere. I was going to say it. This is a good room for food. Often, I think I'll go up to the medical. Shite, man! Fucking get down. Thank you. I'll go up to the medical and get hold of some. Hopefully, get hold of a bandage. I might get a better look over that way. I've been dicking around here a while. There should be some fruit. There's an orchard here. Working boots for a working man. I did find duct tape, so it's a small win. So I'm not full of complaints. Swap that one out for the damaged one. I don't think anything's happened. They've not nerfed the server. It's just how it is. It's just unfortunate. Like, there's no way I've been behind someone that's hoovered everything up. Just one of those anomalies where ain't getting the food. Does happen. Well, because the only animal I've seen in my journeys has been a deer. I didn't have a suppressor at the time. I didn't want to go loud because I was quite close to like Lopatino Vibor. But if I find someone and I shoot them and they've got 53 cans of food, I'm going to piss on them. Just absolutely ridiculous. I've literally spent 2 hours looking for food, which has brought me into towns and potential of interaction, so I don't mind that too much, but there hasn't been any of that. It's just been me plodding through the same copy and paste houses, killing the same copy and paste zombies. And that gameplay loop's just tedious as fuck. Kind of unknown food. You wide enough, I suppose you get the results. There's nothing tier 4 in this town. just it's within that zone. Good night, Ziggy. Both my knives are buggered. I didn't take the... I think I had a chance of picking up a sharpener. Tier 4 zones are surrounded by Tier 3. Well, Tier 3 to the south, and then it's Tier 4 all the way up to the north, I presume. But there's no military in this town. Maybe the... Oh, there's the containers right at the top on the train line. Two containers up there. That will be it then. The containers in Lapatino are Tier 4. I actually know that much. The green military containers. So the two containers that are at the top by the railway line. And the containers at Lapatino are in the red barn. Yeah, they very, very rarely do they spawn anything useful. There's only 2 spawn points. Sometimes 3 if you're very lucky. And whilst it's Tier 4 tagged, doesn't mean to say it's exclusive Tier 4. It can still spawn Tier 3, Tier 2. Tier 1. What's going on? Get up there. Okay, Jack. Oh, my nipple clamp just came off. Let me just sort that out. Would you like to hear it? There we go. Back in place. It could be my tagline, Kojak. Did he say what I think he just said? I don't have to get a drink if I can get that and another item. The bag. I don't feel like there's anyone been here. It knows I want a bandage. It's like, no, fuck you. No, you want food as well. You know what you can do with that? Screw this place. I'm out of here. This is where I won a battle royale. Just here. I was stood on this corner trying to peek. I shot the medical centre from here to scare him. He backed off to here and went outside the zone. I pushed the corner and ripped him a new one with a Vickers. And I won. No, it's a little clip that goes on. I don't know why they've got it on it. Little clip that's on the controller knob, volume thingamajig. And if I don't clip it to my t-shirt, the cable chafes my nipple. I mean, I should really shoot these zombies to see if I can get the bandage. But the way things are going, I don't expect it to happen. Well, this is the only life for me. Old school gamer, though. I'm surprised you ever converted. Even a millisecond of input lag, it could cause you a problem. Not so much on a headset. The batteries have improved, but that was always a concern. Well, fucking hell, my batteries run out. Got no sound now until just charge it up. Get the Jenny going. Oh, there. So you're going in here, you are, mate. Because you've got no goods on you. I mean, if I get shot, I have got the sewing kit. Fix myself up. If it's a double bleed and I still survive. Jesus Christ. Been a bit of a slog, this. Looted that whole town. Excuse me, I looted that whole town. I got one tin of unknown food. Killed about 15 zombies. The news about DayZ going to be released today. 1 PM UK time on the 9th of May. Which is exactly 12 hours time. What are my thoughts about what they're doing? The only thing I've got to go on is the fact that they've announced that they're making Livonia free. So Frostline's probably going to be a map with varying temperatures, or maybe even it's all just cold, I don't know. Or some adjustment to the temperature system coupled with a new map. I can hear some sheep. Now, of course, I was going to say I've only got 4 rounds, but I have got some more there. 4 should be enough. Especially if I do it tactically. Never knew what hit him. Yeah, 8's the optimal amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Hold on a minute, that was a full one. Where's the train line? I've gone miles away from the train line. I wanted to look at the military. Looking up there, I'm thinking, where's the train line gone? And it's all the way down here. How stupid. Right, that's where we need to go, right over there. So I'll take an angle. Put this field over. Elevating survival mechanics from extreme conditions to medical challenges that will test your mettle, encourage players to adapt their survival strategies and manage their nutrition through extended variety of sustenance options. Frozen food. Campfire simulator. Interesting though to increase the medical depth of the game. Once you know it, you know it. Many surprises. I don't see any zombies. But I don't think I need to go and loot that. Boobies! Oh, I've pulled my clip off again. Doesn't really work though, does it? For a female to pull her clit off. A man to pull his cock off means something entirely different. Oh yes, absolutely, it would hurt, yeah. No denying that. Just how the terminology... I suppose it's because the... I don't want to get into too much detail here. The squeamish amongst us, but... One involves an action of up and down motion whilst gripping, hence the pull, whereas the other is more like playing a guitar. Or patting your head whilst rubbing your stomach. Zombies probably didn't spawn. No. Well, I'm too far away to spawn them. I was just hoping there was someone down there to spawn them. One finger typing. You try typing one fingered. What, your finger going up and down really quickly? Now this is called the gun cleaning kit house. Because out the back in this shed is a gun cleaning kit. Or masking tape, or duct tape even. Well, hence the guitar analogy, Ollie. Because if you throw a lot of fingers at it, there's a chance you might find something. Whereas if you go in at it one finger typing, you'd more likely hit the fucking belly button. So it was more from a male perspective than than being an expert. Look where it's gone and put this when I've got a perfectly operational and usable tactical belt. They eat all my crappy food. I just got the lucky pork back at the clit house. This is that guy, Anonymous. Yes. We've spent 2 hours, 20 minutes looking for food. Finally secured some. I mean, that might sound like an exaggeration. I've been doing other things. I've also got Winchester. Managed to get some more ammo for the big boy here. The M16. But it has felt like a bit of a grind because the food, I've looted 3 or 4 towns pretty thoroughly and found pretty much only fruit. I don't think I'll be doing that again, but not in too much of a hurry. I'm wondering whether we're outside. My mouth went into some sort of weird spasm then, where it started speaking really quickly. I'm wondering whether we're outside of the spawn of the wolves. So I can go and get a drink. Just here would be a good place to go AFK. In this medium tent. Let's see if I can sort my flaps out. Hold on, what are you doing? Flailing around on your back like a turtle. Oh, it's broken. No, it's not. What? It was red. Here good? Here good. BRB. Or eat. I have a gun in my hands. I have now. Need to get into Grish and cook this food up, but I want to go in wide to make sure the coast is clear. So, where's the road? I could easily mess this up because I'd be paying much attention to where I just came in from. There's the Northwest Airfield up there, right? Yeah. So it should just go up here and sort of circle around a little bit. I just took my headset off then. Don't sound like a fight. Could be. Sounded like different locations. Hold on a minute, I've ended up on the airfield. Well, I messed that right up. What the fuck is that? There's something rather large in my room and it can fly. Could be a Maybug. Just hit the second monitor and then now it's on the desk. I don't know. No, I'm not a fan of cooking in the woods. I prefer to set the stuff cooking and then move out from the house. Well, this takes us directly to where the shots were. Which is where I wanted to cook. I mean, it's not critical that I get the cooking done now, because I found the lucky port. Beacon. Wow, they have ramped the price up. They've changed the pricing structure depending on your location. Thank you very much for putting the tier 2 my way. This is with the plus push that I'm doing. Thank you very much. I think affluent areas pay affluent prices. That's the way they've structured it. Jesus Christ, it is a Maybug. I've got a cockchafer in the room. I need to fucking get it out of here because it fucking took off. Right, hang on. I'm back in a sec. Right. Look. Can't. Cardboard. Here's your cockchafer. Right. We get them all the time around this specific time of the year. Maybugs, they're called. They are endangered, I believe. But I like to leave my door open because it gets quite warm in here, and I don't want to put the air conditioning on. Oh shit! That town's been blasted with toxic gas. And they must just get attracted to the fact that it's warm. The warm air or the light, I don't know which. And it comes steaming in the room and landed. Made me jump, something shocking. But I thought it might have been a moth because I only just sort of caught it out the corner of my eye. And they have to rev up to take off. And it revved up and made a hell of a noise. Took off and just banged straight into the monitor and landed again. But they're big enough to sort of worry you. You know what I mean? Not worry you, but you don't want it coming at you and flying into your face because they've got no finesse in their flight. They just take off and that's where I was hoping to cook in that house there. I don't know if it's right on the edge or whether I'd get caught out by the gas. Is it a heli spawn? I think so. Usually heli spawn over here. near this cock. It is a marvellous name for a beetle, isn't it? Well, I do have an insect net for the door, but don't normally put it up till it's got a little bit warmer and it's more of a problem. Viking, cheers. Thank you very much for the 72 months. Guessing you've been answered this 10 times. The idea of what Frostline is. It'll be a new map with new weather mechanics and changes to the medical system that will bring a more challenging approach to the survivor, along with a raft of changes to the to the cosmetic side of things. That's what it will be. And I know that. The running man told me all about it. Quick, get him done on the NDA. Shitting hell, what's going on? I'd actually prefer that, Viking, than straight up frost map. Cold. I don't want to be playing Campfire Simulator like the Malskis. I guess we choose one of these houses to cook then. That one's pretty shit. Single stove. As is that one. So, the next one, I suppose. Shots seem to be over here somewhere, though. Maybe someone's got a base. Oh, there is a base. It's like it's broken into. They could be in there, filling their pockets. Don't remind me I've got a grenade. Dozer. I don't know, because I was actually facing the... I was not facing the way I thought I was, so... It completely confused me. That's been ripped apart a while. Doors open, everything. In case I am absolutely bang on with my prediction, and in case anyone clips me out of context, I can reclip this. I haven't spoken to Paul or any of the other streamers with regards to what they might know, or what they do know. I haven't got a clue. It's all guesswork. I feel like I have to say that after making a daft comment like I did. I mean, yous lot know. So, fuck, that made me jump. Someone might get upset. Okay, we're sorted. Safest way to cook, hands down. Well, the safest way is to have someone else cooking in there and you standing out here. Preferably you, the person that I'm addressing now, in the chat. And your friend will be inside, because that's the dangerous place. Put your friend in the dangerous bit, you stay out here. Higher survival rated. Toby will be in there. Sonkus, hello. Hi, TV done. Shouldn't really eat this as well while you're waiting. It's not a good idea. Bear in mind the partially smoked meat takes less time to cook, so we probably should go back now. And when we come back, all of it will be done. Rich? No, we haven't got any kills. I'm struggling to actually do the survival side of things today. Food has been very scarce. Go back now, actually. It's done. I don't have a timer for this. It's an in-head timer. And off you go. If you want to be a total tool, you can just lock that door and you leave. Leave plenty all done. Toxic gas is still there. I was hoping it would have cleared by now and I could have a quick peek into the town. Need a couple of supplies from the PD, but I guess we're bypassing it. No value in going even close to it. What I think I will actually do, though, I'll run across the edge of the toxic gas. Looks like I could have cooked in this one right at the edge. It's not covered by fallout. But yeah, I don't think Frostline's anything to do with the new engine. I don't think there's a DayZ 2 coming. Well, there probably is, but I don't think it's an announcement for that. I think those that have... I think the gas is lifting, actually. I think those that have streamed and offered... not information, but information by not offering information, if you understand what I mean. If DayZ 2 was coming, those people that went out there would be absolutely bursting at the seams. Not quite as muted as they are. No matter how powerful an NDA is. No, I mean, the thing is, it's built hype by funding, what was it, 10, 15 people to go over to the Czech Republic and spend a week in a survival camp. And it's quite, you know, it's clever marketing, but it's also expensive. So you don't do it to promote a new hand grenade you've just put in the game or a new hat. So the announcement will be something substantial, but I think people are getting a little bit carried away, expecting new game. I was asleep. What'd you miss? I cooked some steaks. Hi, Jay Shady. You just watched it with the random survivor on the official. Was it the one that absolutely beasted everything, or was it? I did a couple just recently. I ran with one guy that was an absolute animal. He was just killing everything. I must admit though, I much prefer to be in a position of speculation rather than having to keep my mouth shut. I wouldn't fancy that, but I guess they've signed up to the deal. I'd be really afraid of saying something, letting something slip that I wouldn't, you know, necessarily. It wouldn't be intentional. I'd probably just choose not to stream if I was aware of something that I was not allowed to say anything about. Don't be a buzzkill. I want a new DayZ. I think you'll get it eventually. Just I don't think that's what this is. They'll introduce a new map with DLC and on a winter map. Like Viking was saying, it would be really cool if it was mixed environment, mixed temperatures based on geography or the what's the word I'm looking for? Where certain parts that are lower down are warm and higher up are cold. The elevation of the map, that'll do nicely. Cool. Well, they do to a degree, but it doesn't. It's not. It's not harsh, is it? You get hunter clothing on and gloves and this set, and it sorts you no matter where you are. Like one set of kit for anywhere on the map. I'd like it to be that the temperatures are more extreme, and like I think the mouse does it to a degree, doesn't it? It gets colder in the certain areas, and you really do have to have proper stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if it's gone that route. Some people invited themselves. What, as attachments to those that were granted the places? Topography, that works. Geomorphic. What coming me? Didn't know the YouTube dudes. They Fresh Spawns, they actually stream on Twitch as well. They're very popular over on YouTube. Sure. I think with something like that, you're in Bohemia's shoes. You're never ever going to win. It's just impossible. There's people gonna get their nose put out no matter what. I think they actually did a reasonably good job, based on gender, based on location, based on platforms. But of course, I'm not party to knowing who was invited and who didn't accept, who couldn't make it. No, Smoke was one of the ones that was invited and wasn't able to fly. There's a vehicle just sat there. We thought that was what all the shots were about. Some absolute Chad decided to drive a V3S onto the airfield. Got ambushed. I think you'd see the body though, wouldn't you? back on Autumn. The mouse, I mean, it won't be the mouse being ported to DLC. Yeah, but I mean, I don't follow the console scene, but are the console people that play DayZ that it's not all about reach, but you need a certain amount. You can't take a bloke who's got 10 videos and 10 views per video. You know, they want some return from their investment. Bohemia, that is. I also see that there was some drama erupted on Twitter, and Spaggy was the centre of it. Old Spaggy, eh? Gonna make the run. Twitter is absolutely rammed full of drama. I don't open Twitter up unless I want to speak to Toby now. That's how I contact Toby, and we talk to each other via DMs on Twitter. And I open it up to put my YouTube videos on there. That's all I do on Twitter now. I'm absolutely fine with that. Absolutely 100% happy that I'm not all over Twitter dishing out fucking opinions and advice and drama. My God. I don't have a mobile phone. That's not actually true. I do have a mobile phone now. Not that I ever have it in my hands or in my possession. My missus is in control of my mobile phone, for whatever reason. Sometimes, apparently, it's got better games than hers has. The car there and all. What's this? Well, no, they've got the same games, but the games that she plays, they alternate them. So some days they're not available, but they might be available on my phone. So she gets to. I don't use it anyway. I updated the specs of my computer, and it was a RTX 4070 Super. What's perplexing? Do we ever play board games? She likes a game of Monopoly, but I just, you know, Christmas time is about the only time. It is of the vehicles, yeah. That one specifically, because it looks all right. Brrr. I didn't really pay much attention to that. Yeah. What were those shots? Ari? Maybe? I have a rangefinder, but I don't have the battery for it. I don't think I've collected one in my travels. Hello, Nick. Good evening. So we'll have a peek across at Starry, and then might make that journey across to Zelly for, hopefully, some sort of action. It's been splat as fuck. Really been quite the slog, because it's been hard to get food together. I could have just gone hunting, I suppose, but I couldn't find anything. I killed the first animal that I felt safe killing. Now there's cows everywhere. I don't think I'm going to see across to the tents. It's a bit too foggy. It might clear. Might just get a peek. Any zombies? Didn't see any. I thought that's where the shot was. Completely out in the open here. Ideal. There's nothing there. Walk's sake, man. I wonder how many people have seen me tonight. Wandering around. Sometimes appearing to be aimlessly wandering. That's the guy who walks around with unpinned grenades in his hands, yeah. Oh, I'd have loved to have heard their Discord chat. Would have been so good. All smug, and then bang. Oh my god, my chair keeps on trying to wheel backwards. This is a crap position, I can't see anything. This is an animal, a beast, some would say. Yeah. Clip muncher of Cherno. Oh, hold on a minute. My god, I thought that was someone moving on the top there then. Got a little bit excited for a moment. Let's have a quick server count. 60 people. Where the hell are you? Hello, boy. Hi, Ridge Runner. There are many times I don't shoot at players when I see them if they're under gear because I don't want to ruin their day. You know, don't need anything. Well, that happened to me not long ago, and the person happened to be in the chat. They weren't stream sniping or anything. It was just over there. I was on a heightened sense of alert because of shots in the area. Got a DMR in my hands, and he just happened to run in front of me. Like, I don't know, from here to that hay bale away. And once I started shooting, I could tell that he didn't have a lot of stuff. I couldn't stop. Well, you know what it's like, once you start shooting, you can't stop. They ended up dead. And I didn't need anything. Food as well. I've killed for stuff. I've killed lower geared players for stuff. If I'm fully kitted, actually don't need anything. Full apple, loads of suppressors. It so rarely happens, but if it does, I've gone to Starry Tents and looked at players and gone, oh, he's got an axe out. Look, he's got a little axe out. It's talking the zombie. Can't kill him. I just watched. The last bloke I did that to, he circled round the back. I pushed into the tents a bit closer to get a closer look, and then started shooting at me with a DMR. Well, whilst they're going to put duct tape low on the respawn charts, then, and it's such a important item, people will be shooting people for it, I suppose. Toby's way more aggressive than I am. I'm a soft as shit a lot of the time. I've got to eat the rest of this food. There's no point in it sat in my inventory. Oh. Sounded like a BK or something, shooting at a deer, maybe? I don't know where it was. Like, this way, where I'm looking, but I don't know specifically where it was. She thought that was a dead deer then. I think like, if it was someone shooting an animal, they're going to cook it in that town. But it didn't sound like someone that's got... Sound like a BK, basically. Which is not... It's enough to knock me out, but they'd have to hit the shot. What I mean is, it's not like they're going to be... It's the same scenario as I was just talking about. Yeah, but it's swag value with this balaclava. That's all it is. Well, this forest, it just runs down the water line and thins out. There's nothing down there. Oh. But the reason I was checking that tree line is obviously people don't stay where they shot. Could easily run towards me. Thank you, Ridge Runner. Thank you for that coffee. Can happen on those low pop servers. Like when we was running the juice server. So many near misses with a handful of players on. Well, this might have messed up any potential of finding this person, or they could be cooking. I told the story, wasn't that long ago. I was doing some base banditry stuff off stream. I needed to find a battery, I think it was. Truck battery. And there was 2 people on the server, me and one other. And the fucker found me. It was legit as well. I went to the barracks at Krasnostav and I was just looking over. I just shot a zombie. And I shot a zombie here, and he was stood over here by the trees, and he just tapped me. I didn't have the truck battery at that point, so I didn't mind too much, but... He's telling you to come get him. Is he your cousin gonna get you? I'm going to be in the open field here. I'm already on the server. I'm actually quite tempted to just call this off and go straight to Zelly, but we'll have a quick look. It depends. If the shot was for killing an animal, they might do the unwritten rule, cooking next to your kill. They're desperate. Break the unwritten rule. No. This house here is a good one to cook in, right on the edge. No smoke. Got the face house all the way over there. That's quite a decent cooking spot, and there's a stilted house here. Orange one. No go. Yeah, Can't see Mongo for 2 or 3 streams. I think he's just busy working. Getting those hours in. I didn't much like the idea of having to do forced overtime that he was talking about, though. I always think that sort of thing should be choice. But he didn't seem to mind. These are the other 2 cooking houses. This one here and the face one beyond it, but there's nothing to tell me that anyone's cooking. So I guess we go. This is where the shop would have been, somewhere around here. Yeah, I just looked. I saw the chimney from the little peek I had through. I'll check this town as well. Yeah, I saw the chimney from where I was just back there when I was looking across. No smoke from there. Yeah, well, it added, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes to the clock, didn't it? Only chances if they're just looting this town up. Yeah, I never considered the gas stove setup. What with me not using it. Oh, I can hear the deer. This town doesn't look like the zombies have just spawned at all. Should be in a big cluster in this centre here. Maybe it's happening now, I don't know. That's a runner. Who knows? Well, it's not only hat warmth, but they actually, the ballistic protection on them improved as well. Like at one point, it didn't really matter what you wore on your head, you'd get one tapped. Now, if a pistol shot hits you and you've got something like this on, you're not going to instantly fall over and die. I remember being absolutely juiced. The reason I started to wear them was I was absolutely juiced and I was running across back end of BMC. And there was two guys, neither of them were particularly well geared, but they played it well between them. One sort of keeping my eye interested. I didn't actually know there was two. I didn't want to shoot him because he didn't look geared. And then before I know it, his mate's more or less on me, shooting pistol rounds at me. He headshotted me. So it's like prior to that, I never really bothered. These look pretty spread out as well. Not chasing that shot. We're too close to Zelly. We'll go and look at Zelly. Not so sure as the zombies there might be static. Green Mountain, I really don't know. There's a number of the military locations that have static zombies. How's the video going, Molly? You were busy editing. Still hard at it. Makes a change for me to ask you that. Well, there's someone in Zelly, so I think we go straight there. Nothing on the upper side here, so no one lurking around gas station. What's that? Something dead there? Oh my god, I pressed the Windows key. I can't really make out what that is. Maybe if I give you some super zoom, you might be able to see it. There's your super zoom. Then I'm going to hold breath on the target. I don't know. We're going with a dead thing of some description. Hard to tell whether it's a player or a zombie, I suppose. Let the body sit up. Sit up. Good night, SP. Yeah, a bit of a steady run tonight. Hopefully it'll be a bit more action tomorrow. There may be action at the end of this VOD. So we've got people down here, for sure. Tarkov one, yeah, I enjoyed that. I was inspired to do it by a guy that used to make Quake 3 videos. He used that soundtrack. He actually made a better job than I did of the Tarkov one, because he choreographed the beats much better. I didn't have enough kills to do it. I don't know where it is. It was somewhere around here. Oh. The dead goat. He obviously didn't have his kook pook. So we've got zombies there. What we need to check is the top of the fire station. Clear. And the top of there, which I can't see at the moment. But the problem is the person was shooting and likely to have done military already. I don't know if I'm just as well to wait for them to come out than try and push in. There's so many routes out of Zelly. I would say one of the most popular would be out and through there towards Mishkino. You never see them. Unless you happen to be in that tree line over there. Zombie could have killed it, yeah. I hadn't even considered that. We did hear a single shot, but it could have just been someone going, oh, I'm going to shoot that. Got a gun. Move across, anyway. Tip wank flank. Maybe. There was a zombie down the bottom by the tactical beige. I'll get a better idea here if there's any in the industrial. Of course, always check the hill for shrooms. You see a whole host of shrooms in a bit of a cluster. Likely to be someone in a tree. That's why. Oh, I didn't check the top of that roof that I was talking about. Come on. Sort of might have got here a bit too late. Zombies have gone. Well, I don't see them. Yeah, I always find it a bit of a mystery they don't have fruit on Livonia. Obviously a choice. Easy enough to put on if they wanted to. So I never go down to the TWT unless I see a reason to. So I won't just go there and sit there until I see someone turn up. I kind of need to be told there's someone there for me to go down there. Oh, there's a zombie in that house though. Which would put them further in the town. If there's no zombies in this industrial, which I don't see. Well, there is one. I don't know if he just turned up. So it sounded like I heard footsteps, but I don't think I did. Let's go. Just go down there. Am I running straight into an open field where there might be a sniper? Yeah, especially with my cautious play, it may come across that I'm being a bit paranoid. But there's so many eventualities and possibilities that you could drive yourself pretty crazy if you worked all the connotations out. Sometimes it's best just to go, right, fuck it, we're doing it. Oh yeah, definitely. I think that I don't know if it's by accident, but it happens. I spotted a horse earlier. There's a gorilla's head at Scalisti, and there's also ducks near Krasnostav Castle. Right, we could come unstuck here if there's someone on that sniper spot that I said we should check. No one at the 2 prime counter snipe spots. I really do feel that, I was about to say, I think we've missed this person. There's 2 of them that are going. God, look at the performance. One guy went left and one guy went right. I don't have any possibility of shooting these dudes. Oh, he stood still for a minute there. He's in tactical beige. But what looks like them standing still is not. Yeah, I guess they've looted this lot, that's the problem. I could get a nice shot on one of these containers if they find something interesting, but no way I'm shooting that moving target. Just a guess. Now the server's just underperforming. I bet if I put the warnings on, it will say that it's not working correctly. But it looks like they've pushed into that side of the town now. It looked like this guy over here. I haven't got a clue where he went. Like, he'll be meeting up with his mate again. Probably just checking the garages, needing some industrial loot, but I don't fancy they're coming back this way. Not with that body language. But we'll give it a minute either way. I could try and get out and intercept them, but like getting an open getting a shot here, if they're looting something in a container, doesn't really matter what the connection's like. You'll get a shot anyway because they're static. But trying to predict a shot on a moving target like that's excuse me, moving so erratically, just not going to happen. Yeah, they didn't look short of a bob or two, did they? It's like Zelly had treated them well, or they were already kitted. No sign of any dead zombies. I don't know what they've done with those. There was a possible chance of shooting one of them in there if the server was running a bit better, but I don't like when there's two players. You don't want to fly a 20 to 50%er out. The first shot you take on two players has to be a 80 to 90% shot. The way I play, because otherwise you tell them that you're there, and they've got a 2v1 on you. So you take the first guy out, then it's 1v1. But I think we're moving. They look like they're going into the town. The guy was checking. The garages, so they might be, as you call them, Bobs. Bob the Builders. I could have tried a cheeky shot at his feet as he went past. Like, if he hears the shot land, suppressed, at his feet, might think it's come from the side he's at, so would switch to my side. Sort of next level thinking that is, but that's so unlikely to happen. I think of all the trees, this is actually the best one. It's got a bit of hard cover. I thought that was a smoke grenade, but it's the tree. Got a bit of hard cover. The low wall. It's got a good bit of camo with it being the pine tree and the bush combined. Can't work out if that's a zombie. Yeah. The hell is it? Stop moving. That's a bit of a car, is it? Wow, it just got really misty. You didn't check those sheds by the look of it. They're all closed. What he came up this way for? I don't think they had the time to get out. The way they were sort of meandering through the buildings. But, like I said, when we approached, there's so many exit points for this town. It's hard to set up an ambush. I think this position offers the best overwatch. You can keep your eye on these houses over here, see if they spawn zombies. But expect people to be coming out that way if they did. You can often see right the way over to these houses here and see if there's zombies. See if they go that way. And plain sight tells you if they've come in this way. The only little snag is if they come through the orchard here and then up to the trees to my right. But it didn't feel like they were taking that path, because mate, you came out of tactical beige, then went up that way. So I don't know. Oh, the fog's gone. Nice. That makes such a difference. Up that tower, yeah. Yeah, I had to go here 10 or 15 minutes earlier. I'd have got clean shots on them whilst they were in the military. It's a very aggressive spot and dangerous to go up onto that tower, but people don't tend to look above their eye line. and you're way above the eye line. Right, Becom. But I don't see any signs of anything to tell me where they've gone, so give it a shot. But like I said, I don't think I could have shot them anyway. The way they were moving. Shoot the gas station. The zombies didn't seem to show much interest. Was that a tracer round that came out? I think it was, wasn't it? Looked pretty good. Well, all the way up to the church, they're my zombies. So it's a bit tricky to actually tell. Like the houses cover houses, so you don't see into the centre. The only real one you can spot is here. Usually zombies outside the front of this. Around Tactical Beige, and I don't see anything. No, it feels like you're far enough away, but the church actually, about this line here is your mark. Sort of halfway into the church. The elevation makes it feels like you're further away. Got no takers. No gas station enjoyers. You also know that, excuse me, a whole lot of this tree line here, it's sort of a counter snipe spot to where we are. If you keep checking here and you see no zombies, no one's in this tree line. So your counter snipe spot is pretty secure. Might just get away with being on the very, very edge here. But they snuck out by the look of it. Or warped out. They must have warped out and gone that way. All I can think. Oh, I thought I saw the bullet going in. Might have just actually seen the bullet going in. That would surprise me, though. Oh, look, it's a barrel. I was going to park here. Cheeky little spot, isn't it? I reckon I found this before, you know. Because I remember saying it was in direct line. I do need bandages, yeah, good spot. I shan't stop at their little stash. Okay, that is me done. Catch you all tomorrow night. Better turn that camera off. Thank you for the company, and I'll see you later. Good night.